Everybody put it in there first, second, not first. Check, how's the microphone? Hope it's not broken. There you go, there's that music. Pretty sure it's AI generated. Even the comments say it's AI. Either way, let's get this started. Hello, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Trapper, Archwan, Crewbug, and thank you guys. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Yeah, to the AI music generator. But I mean, it sounds pretty good though. It gets in the tune. Just you don't recognize any of the actual lyrics or beats for anything. Yeah. There's been some announcements on the World of Warships dev blog today. We should probably take a look at that. Otherwise, though, I hope you guys are having an enjoyable week. Warships dev blog. There it is. Ahoy, Ralph! Ralph, I'm going to be on the European Union server for a couple hours, and you're welcome to join me. Good afternoon, good evening. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hello. Yeah, Ralph. I am on the EU. I sent you a message saying that I'm going to be here, too. So, alright, jump in some battles. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, so what version of this, then? Did I not download the actual... I thought I did. Games, hold on. I went and did an integrity check today on the ships, and it reset a file that I need to go back to. So engine config, edit, and this, find sound. Okay, so that's not the proper one. I need to go back to the next one, I guess. I haven't downloaded the actual update yet. Whoops. Edit, undo. Find sound settings. Mute enable needs to be false. Okay, so you can find the engine config XML under your Warships bin directory in the latest number under res. If you don't want your game to mute itself when you're minimized, you need to change the mute enable setting right here to false. If you do the mute enable to false, then it will keep it from your game from going mute when you minimize the game. So when you do an integrity check, that will switch right back to normal, and whenever you do an update, it switches back to normal too. So I'm gonna post the newest code. Is that the which one was that? I forgot now. I thought it was in. Is it posted in our Discord? It is, isn't it? It is. Eventful dev blog. Okay, so eventful dev blog, 40 event pass points and update 15 to 1, and one more signal container. Okay, Trapper, you've earned the pinned comment. Yeah. Well, I wanted to know what it was. So eventful dev blog, 40 event pass points and update 15.1, which is not out yet. Let me see if this worked. Okay, this worked. Alright. So since I click out of the game, it doesn't mute the sound. When I click into the game, it doesn't mute the sound. That's what I was looking for. So that file, you have to go in there and make sure it's not selected to true. Alright, Ralph. We're gonna do asymmetric battles, Ralph, tier 9s. 9s. Were you speaking English? I did not understand any of that. Tech jargon is what I was talking. Yes, I was speaking tech jargon, gibberish. Mainly something that streamers have to do in order for their game client not to go mute on them while they're minimized. Hello, Gambit. Excellent. Release the hounds. All right. Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mike Pear. Hey, Joey, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Joey. Hey, Mike Pear. Ralph, invite has been sent. I'm not sure if I really want to hold on to these anymore. Just do a couple rounds, blow through the reds, blow through the blues, just go back to the greens for a bit. We could hold on to these. I'm gonna do this just for the 3 containers. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do. Asymmetric battles there, Ralph. Rolling asymmetric. We're gonna run tier 9s. 9. Italian subs look like they're made for operations. I know, right? I was gonna come back to that. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. So, the devlog. A bunch of stuff got announced today, didn't it? So, there is been some cool things coming up for operations. So, British battleship Prince of Wales, tier 8 is coming. One of the King George V class battleships. Bismarck 41. You know there's a Bismarck B version on the console, right? That's a premium as well. I think this one includes speed boost instead of hydro, but it is a premium at tier 8. There's the eventful pass thing there. Italian submarines coming. High damage torpedoes with decent range but very slow base speed. Fast battery replenishment but low rate, low dive capacity. Improved marked sector duration. So the tier 6 Italian sub. The tier 8 Italian sub. And then the tier 10 Italian sub. Yes. A couple other ships are coming down the line. Where was the, was it this one? Ah. This one! Guys! Someone is paying attention! There's someone paying attention. And the name of tomorrow is being added to the operations rotation permanently. Yes. We were just now talking about this just the other day. Like, we need more operations. Well, why don't they just add those the name of tomorrow operations to the rotation? And voila! 15.2, it will. Cool, huh? So that operation you did in the Arctic North to secure the ships, it was pretty difficult actually. Sometimes it was pretty difficult based on the ships. But the difference though will be we can probably bring in German ships this time. Ooh. Well, I mean, why would they add it to the rotation if if they don't classify what particular ships they get in the first place unless they restricted, if you have one German ship, then you're not going to get it. So, I don't know, but yeah, secondary BBs are back, baby. Yeah, you can take these, probably German battleships, into the Arctic convoy this time, when you were not able to during the last year. Remember that? Now you're going to be able to, potentially. This could be a very difficult mode to hold on to those transport ships. So, new customization indicators too. Situational awareness, increased detectability indicator. So, time to victory will show here too, which is nice. So there's a few things in the HUD and enhancements there too. Calibration, epic camp. There's some brawls, gonna be changes a little bit on the brawls format. But check out this camouflage. Ember core, or coal. Ooh. It looks pretty burnt.
Feel the burn.
Additional content, Java's coming, syllabus, and stuff like that. Okay, so mainly Operation Dynamo. I saw some stuff on the bottom there. So the Arctic Convoy. Oh yeah, Escort San Diego. Remember you had Escort San Diego? Remember that one? And then the Tokyo Express. So the operation, in the name of tomorrow operations, let me repeat. The Arctic Convoy, the Tokyo Express, and the Escort Your San Diego operations are being added to the rotation of your standard operations. So when you go into the operations, you're going to be able to get these right now. Not right away. I believe that's going to be a March update. I don't know about Wolfpacks. That's the submarine operation. If I remember right, the Wolfpack was the submarine operations. Joey, Peter, Johnny, McEwen, Armored Guppy, permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. The minefield clearing was tedious, but it was a fun operation. Also removed the 9 key task and wanted to more 9 spam. Yeah. Bismarck 41 gets speed boost, but no hydro. Manual secondary is also really bad. Main battery, gun reload time, but by cruiser dispersion, meaning it's going to hit very accurate as a BB. Quite the contrary for Bismarck, isn't it? Okay. All right. We are on EU for 2 hours. Actually, now 1 hour and 45 minutes. My bad. We spent 15 minutes looking over some stuff. So if you are on EU and like to join and do a few rounds with us, you're welcome to. We're on asymmetric battles. Ralph, are you good to go? Alright, we're gonna roll, okay, Ralph? Make sure you're out of the armory. Here we go. And the funny thing is, we were just now talking about that too. The other day when we were talking about how like we need to add more operations and such, and then yet they're adding the in the name of tomorrow to the rotation of operations. It's like, wow. Oh my gosh. Patriots or Seahawks? McEwen, we have it pinned already.
Squirrel!
And we have it pinned already, McEwen. Wow. So, Armored Guppy is saying 31 to 10. 31 to 10 Seattle. Yes, I was watching the World of Warships stream. They were doing their Trident rewards and stuff like that too. We didn't get very many votes for the best CC and stuff on there. I was a little too late in notifying you guys. My bad. Not even the nomination either. Okay, you like my Valparaiso's camouflage, the red one? Gamut says he couldn't care less about sports. Oh, Armored Guppy, this isn't about you. It's about an ancient rivalry. Don't see the red camo, looks white and gray to you.
Stay away from my vodka!
Really? It's always been about us. Mike McDonald, head coach, Seattle. It's a special camo. I don't know why you don't see it. Guess who you saw in asymmetrics today? Oh, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it! Your mom. Oh, you saw Fletcher in the asymmetric battle? Wow. Newton. We're on the European Union server for a couple hours here doing asymmetrics tier 9s. If you want to join, I'll be on NA in a few. Sir Isaac. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hey, Matiam. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Matiam. And who would have thought that orange juice mixed with energy powder is the way to wake up from a grog? Huh? So you're just gonna sugar high? Drop for that crash. I got grape flavored Strike Force today. That's what I have in my supposedly whiskey container. Ouch. My green screen whiskey container. Going through my repairs pretty fast. Range juice is better for you with vodka in it, according to the AMA. Orange juice. Gotta remember, I can't have alcohol. Oh. It's got responsibilities, man. Can't be trashed.
Stay away from my vodka! Stay away from my vodka!
I need to get some ships down here soon. Otherwise they're gonna win. We have a Bismarck left still. Italian subs have everything. Heals first subs that have smoke, and it's Italy YOLO smoke. They also have no gun blooms, so can stealth fire guns at long range. Manual HE guns. Main gun reload booster, and very hard hitting shotgun torpedoes. So basically, making more persons want to play subs, I guess. Just make them everything under the sun OP. Steven the Jeep, permission granted, welcome aboard. Lars8, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. No, we're gonna lose this, Ralph. We don't have the capture points, nor we lost too many ships. Remember that 9 and 10s hit harder and have higher hit points now. If you bring in 9 and 10s and high tiers. Okay, have fun. Alright, later, Gubby. Yeah, that's a red booster down. That's a bummer. And bring those submarines into asymmetric battles and then they die. Ostergotland. 700 battles. Alright. Anybody on the EU? Mike Pear? Oh, getting a decent amount of credits. Mike Perry is in a battle, it says. We'll have a CC container code giveaway today at 5 p.m. Pacific or 8 Eastern. Mini battleships in queue. Imagine if that round would have been a win, it probably would have been 3 million credits. Oh, okay. Well, we're running 9s. Yeah, we were running 9s, so. Alright, Ralph, we're going down to A, me and you. Try not to die, okay? Pay attention to the destroyers, get those down first. Get those torpedoes out. What kind of 8s, Mike Pear? They do have some weaknesses. Very low battery time. Can't stand underneath the water. Yeah, looks like the Japanese subs too, almost. Rely on shotgunning, but all modes outside the 4 operations have the shotgunning punishment within 3 kilometers. So he gambled to get close. Very poor at long range due to very low torpedo speed. And very bad homing. Feels like a whole line of Gatos with guns and smoke, but forced to be very up close to do anything. Hey, Jeddick Moore. Arsveld and Kagero. Okay, you can bring either one of those with us if you like. Because we're bringing tier 9s. You can bring a tier 8s. Alright, Ralph, I am detected. I might turn into you here, so be advised. I might turn away. Will it mess you guys up? No. Not at all. Get that Ganjimata down. Get those torpedoes knocked out. Dun 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 dun. careful, Ralph. Be careful. You got ships on your left-hand side, too. Good. Who would lose? Bomber on the other side. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Citadel. That was the Italian destroyer. Watch it. Yep, there's the torpedoes. Watch smoke. Question: I have two monitors while on one screen, your stream on the other. Every time I click on the screen, it minimizes the World Warship stream. I never used to do that. You're not playing in full screen windowed mode. You need to change your graphic settings on your warships to not full screen, but full screen windowed mode. When you do that, it won't minimize the game, but you will lose sound. Oops. This DD's using the smoke again. Okay, Ralph. Prince of Wales seems very good and bad at the same time. It's a glass cannon, has no armor, everything on it. It's a tier 8 BB, so it's going to die a lot trying to tank, along with trying really bad AP shells for battleships. In turn, it gets the best HE shells of all BBs at tier 8, along with high accuracy of all ranges and rapid spotter plane, allowing for longer range. So like Marlboro. Marlboro's pretty kind of, you know, not very tanky sometimes. It can tank, but not very much, very well. And it has a lot of guns and decent fire chance too. Good job, Ralph. Good job. Afternoon, Ghost Front. One more left on the red boosters. Hello, Victor Skogen? Victor's Kogen, hello. Let's get a Mike Pear invited over here on the EU. Bring those tier 8s that you mentioned there, Mike Pear. Alright, we do not need this one anymore, since now we have all 3 containers. And let's go take a look at what we got right now. More coal, more coal, more coal. Open all. Yeah, the Valkyrie, so it carries quite well. It does. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean it's a good choice there, Joey, because you only have what, Hawk, Monarch and Vanguard at tier 8s for the British. And Monarch is not that great of HEs. Neither is Vanguard. Hawk is okay with HEs, but they probably use AP rounds more like it though. So whiskey? Alright. 3 of us are over here on A. Now that M Kelowna over there on C. Dress amigos! Yeah. See. Yeah. So we 3 go to help a Mexican village. See. You really wish you could have whiskey? Three amigos? Nope. City, oh yeah, 3 amigos, I think it was City Slickers now. Remember a movie with that theme? Yep. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really want to go broadside to a CNOP over here. I might just have to here though. Unless Mike Pair drops that glorious smoke charge. Oh. Ouch. Trying to get a spotter plane right here. Gonna be chaos. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Huzzah! Holy moly! Hello, Petty. I see that you jumped on the Hightail server last night. Hope you're enjoying it so far.
Tacos.
Tacos. Got him. Oh, shite. Kios. Straight broadside got wrecked. Wow. Some accurate AP rounds. I guess I got a little too comfortable there. I was kind of trying to get turned around, so. Who got me? Yes, Ralph. Kios, the battleship.
Tackles.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. The sand dial. Ah! High far and Oakenshay got it. Spam! McEwen! Spam!
You're killing me, Smalls.
Can't time out the streamer. Ah. At least he tried.
Come on, man.
What was else under that, those beta stuff they were doing? Oh, it's okay. So the remaining stuff was just basically changes to a bunch of containers. That's all it was. I think we're gonna get a victory here. Well done on the capture points there, Mike Bear. Well done. Kudos, man, kudos. Nice job. Yeah, I got knocked out a little early on that one, my bad. Still got a decent amount of credits, still about 1 million. Well, now I have to bump down to my last 4 blues. Hey, Z German Coast Guard! I'm on the European Union server right now, running 8s and 9s. But you'll have to run a cruiser or carrier at 8 if you want to jump in for a bit. Petty, permission granted, welcome aboard. The German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard. Sherman Attor? Attery? Sherman Attor. Shermanator 1, permission granted, welcome aboard. DJ671, hello, permission granted, welcome aboard. Luckily I'm not at work anymore. Cloudfire is dying. Is that all the Amazon services and stuff, or what's going on Twitch? Twitch is doing fine. Cloudfire is on fire. DG671, permission granted, welcome aboard. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and roll. Mike, Bear, Ralph, here we go. There's no public test server running today. At least I don't think so. Amazon and Google working fine. All pages hosted by Cloudfire are effed. Is that the same Kelowna as last round? 2 new ships. Base defense! 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 Yeah. I think it's funny people forget about Italy's submarines in real life. They never did much, but they did exist. I guessed IGN destroyers, or IGN submarines. That's what I put in chat. I was not expecting the Italian submarines, no. That was not on my bingo card. Yeah, you heard that right. Italian submarines are coming to ships. Oof. 250 millisecond pings. I wonder if that was the armored warfare servers we were on last night. They went down. Thrills, more messed up toilet fish. Oh, dude, these toilet fish. They have a main battery reload. They can shotgun. They have a crawling smoke. Very limited underwater timing for it. They have a reload booster. Main battery. I think they're just making it like, okay, let's make submarines just more appealing for the general public. Throw everything at it. Next submarines branch will have radar. Yep. Submarines with smoke screens, Ralph. Someone's smoking something, isn't they? Aren't they? Woo! Lag. Yeah. Maybe they'll make sandwiches next. We were lucky Italian submarines actually had a very special weapon IRL. They had flamethrowers on the deck to set ships on fire up close and brawls to counter British destroyers trying to depth charge them. We aren't getting that. Are you giving Wargaming more ideas? The year is 2030. Rebalance of the Italian submarines has arrived. Flamethrowers. I mean, they exist on tanks already, right? I thought World of Tanks has that some type of like fire consumable. Some BS, isn't it? Flamethrower consumable and World of Tanks as well. That's pretty crazy, though. Adderson Flaw, hello. Hey mate, I really love your stream and I'm being part of community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? You could join our Discord. Like. There you go. What would you want for adding me on Discord, though? What's the next question you have? Just have a subsurface next to a ship sprayed with an area of effect damage. DDs get roasted and BBs are fine. Exactly. Do you have another question on from Discord? So you can join our Discord community if you like. I get a lot of spam stuff on Discord. That's why I'm a little hesitant. That's why. So it feels like I'm kind of inquiring because there's a lot of spam that happens on Discord. Hello, Jazzy Jansen. Hello. Greetings from Germany. Thanks for watching from Germany. Where you get? You guys all tuning in from different locations? I see a couple new persons dropping in. Technically, we are getting them. Wargaming changed the flamethrower onto a main gun with HE shells, a main gun reload booster, which also, I guess, counts. Not an actual flamethrower. The German Coast Guard's online for the next one. Okay, dude. Just be advised, I think Ralph's running on BB, so am I. We're on asymmetric, so you have to run like a cruiser. Oh, and also Mike Pear's on tier 8, so tier 8 or tier 9 cruiser, submarine or carrier. Calling it out now. Artist spam. They always say love the community. Well, that was a pretty fast. So Joey, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that was a pretty fast like follow, and then like a paragraph drop down. I'm like, did you really type that? Discord spam. McEwen, get ready!
Language.
I'm also on the live channel on Discord too, so Amarak, if you want to join, welcome to. You know what's crazy though, Joey, is the other day we actually had someone that asked for permission on the Discord to post their commissioned artist. I'm like, that's a first. Usually they just spam the whole bunch of links across all the channels and such first. We gotta go and ban them and delete all the messages. Bro, is the German Coast Guard? I think there's the video that I most recently posted on Discord about the AI discussion. It's getting real, dude. It's getting nuts. You know, we just green-lighted the power plant construction right next to data centers, right? So they're gonna be building like nuclear power and not having a requirement to like show what impact on the environment it's going to be near its local area. Yeah, exactly, Joey. I was like, what? That's strange. Someone actually asked permission. Hello, Restapon. You do AI dev at work, we're all screwed. Well, that video I posted on Discord was about a whole AI community in Minecraft. And apparently there's a whole company now that is ran by AI to build your company. Yeah. They put together the project manager. They put together everything that they think they need for programming, all that stuff. They come up with the whole freaking project manager and stuff project, and then they formulate it and they go do it for you. They're like, what the hell? All AI driven too. It's crazy. Really dystopian. There's now a website, Rent a Human, where AI agents can hire humans to perform the few tasks AI still can't do. It's called the Meat Space.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oh my gosh, dude. Holy smokes, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the German Coast Guard only meat fans.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oh boy.
Come on, man.
Does the meat space have perhaps a rotating website? You really wish you were joking, sadly. Yeah. We're literally gonna have like no purpose anymore here. Humans, you have been deemed irrelevant. Only meats.
Go!
3 humans and 3 computers and a human all laughing at the water cooler. We're going to need global UBI or else I don't know how society functions. Nah, what'll happen is all the first world countries will just become super automated and they're all just going to be fat humans that have no purpose, and we're all going to have that universal income just to stay alive, basically, because nobody will have jobs. Except for the second and third world countries that can afford the AI stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened on Wall-E, right? The movie Wall-E, the Earth became so polluted and garbaged out, they built a spacecraft to go to space. They were supposed to come back in the future to see if the Earth is, like, habitable again. And, lo and behold, we find out that all the humans become big old slobs and, you know, they just got big and they never worked out and they just got lazy. We would need global corporations that actually would care about people and not being there enough to want to contribute to UBI. They would be happy with AI-controlled manufacturing, selling to AI-controlled buyers for AI-controlled money, and who cares if any person actually uses it? Like the guy from Dune. Hello, the German Coast Guard. Oh.
Hello?
Hello. How is the weather in Germany?
A little crap. So are the Cloudflare services right now. That's because I left the room again and joined it again. Because the network is stable as yeah, you know what.
Oh, so you think it's affecting our Discord?
Yeah.
Oh. No, the other day our Discord was kind of blipping out, in and out. We didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, it always starts when the people in the US wake up. Why? Always in the evening for me. Always when I'm coming home and want to play a game, no, Cloudflare isn't working.
This is because all the IT guys are waking up and going, what if we plug this into this instead? Whoops!
Yeah, let's do an update. Great, yeah. Let's test it on live servers.
Hey, Bombinator. Alright, here we go. Bombinator, permission granted. Welcome aboard. How did your Phasmophobia session go last night? Based on how I have spoken to Suri, I wouldn't make the first wave of the AI take over. Neither would I. Did you see you can finally have an Italian sub in game and not just from Subway? Yes! Yes! Found that I can order and I can play with the sub that's Italian now. Woo, woo, woo! But I can't eat it. Darn. Yeah, exhaust smoke subs too.
Boomer.
Who's smoking stuff over on Subway, right? Zesty Italian.
Fire! 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 Fire!
What's the liquid choice of the first being 21? What's the liquid of choice of the first being 21? Are you talking about Scotty? He just turned 21 a couple days ago. Marlowe? I better see people spam Subway Eat Fresh when playing them. Need to like the 9-key spam? Yeah. Did you pop your smoke by accident? Uh-oh. Oh, you crashed. Were you in the armory, Mike Pear? You may have to alt control the link and close the game. What's up, Green Ghost Man? Smoking is bad for your health, according to Trapper, yes. My toe was in the armory. Anyone know how to defeat new OP sub? Just a better DD with the ability to go underwater. The Surkoff.
Okay.
Surkoff, no, I think he crashed. Surkoff doesn't have the ability to do any type of pinging torpedoes. So the torpedoes are just deadheads. Also sap rounds, since it's lightly armored. Sap rounds will destroy the sub. Columbo, just touch it. Yeah, it also has the ability to dolphin dive quite a bit. My method works every time, but I have to reinstall World of Warships to play again. I played Asim with Scotty and on his birthday, so I sang to him even though he couldn't hear it, and how it made him smile. I could tell him I was singing. I told him he was okay. Point and gun and make shooty. Well, the sub doesn't have any type of hit point repair, so any damage done to it's permanent. Just keep spamming your depth charges at it too. They get it flooding. Like Groningen and Hedgehog it. Oh, there you go. Yes, true. Surkov cannot use its torpedo. Only the front torpedoes, though, right? So only the bow torpedoes for the Surkov can be used while it's underneath the water. It cannot use its back torpedoes or its guns. So if you can force it to go underneath the water, he can't fire back. Also, if you're in a Surkov and you're trying to hunt in the Surkov, the best way that I've been able to deal with them is to run the anti-submarine warfare while he's underneath the water, force him to surface. Once he's surfaced, you're close enough to him to spot him. If he goes back down, you go back down too and continue to spot him. So you guys are constantly spotting each other. And just hope that your team is got two brain cells to send out a couple depth charges, and you might be able to kill him quickly. But again, a lot of players may not even have the two brain cells to actually do the depth charges, so... Three brain cells fighting for fourth place. I found out today your school custodian plays World of Warships on console. Probably ran into me a few times here and there. Well, what happened to this battle? We just lost a lot of ships. This guy's probably laughing at us right now, saying we're dumbs, or dumb idiots. And he's in a Ukrainian clan too, so it's... idiots!
Feel the burn.
Found out there too on a different game that idiot is actually said and pronounced the same way. No, I don't know about Ukrainian, but in Russian it's actually said the same way. I looked at the spelling in the Cyrillic and went E-D... Oh! We gotta get some more ships down. Do you have any tip for the Hawaii? It's an Alaska hull, so it could take a little bit here and there. The guns are very floaty, so I wouldn't really do a lot of range engagements. And yes, press the F button when you're in close range because the shells are even more floatier while you have the F button going. I need to get my guns turned around. There's not enough time. Do! Dude. You did well. Our division fell apart. We had some problems. One didn't load, one got wrecked in the carrier. Tried our best to carry as much as possible, just didn't work. Average EU Valparaiso gameplay, whatever. Reznov and Call of Duty said it once, it was interesting. Sent something on Discord to you, Highfire. What? Yeah, you got something turned off or on or something somewhere. I don't know. You got a filter turned on, Ralph? Or off? No, we have a spot available if you're on EU. Big Bad Ralph, bottom right-hand corner, there's a little gear icon. Right above your carousel in the bottom right. You might have something turned off in here somewhere. So when you turn it off, it turns the little ding off like that. See how it turns the eyeball off on and on? So which one is it? Well, none of those, apparently. Okay. Decorative. It's it's special ships decorative. So are we expected to trade our coal for credit Surkoff line? I don't see it as a good trade. You don't trade your coal for credits, you trade your steel for coal. Hey, Knight Rider, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Thank you for the 7 months, Knight Rider. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Born Shadow, logging in. Are you locked out? Oh. No. You don't see the division window anymore, do you? Here. There you go, Mike Pear. The eyeball keeps following you. So, born... Nuts? Born nuts? Born nuts lol, huh? Invite sent. You will have to choose a carrier, a cruiser, a destroyer, or a submarino. And rough. Nah, petty. You can go to the armory to convert your steel to coal to try to do the Surkoff if you want. But I'll be honest, both my EU account just now and my second North America account, I didn't buy any of it. In fact, I bought another coal ship over on EU, the Trump, the Dutch destroyer. None of those ships really appealed to me, so I didn't put the coal into it. Have Brawl? Do you mean you have a Brawl available to you, or what? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Wasn't really leaning towards using it like that. It's 1.6 million coal for everything in there. You gonna save your coal for Lunar New Year event? Trade in for stopping ships. Hey, Ralph says you can see colors now. Woo! I think the Neon Paradox Chinese New Year is going to be a much more, both enjoyable and rewarding event than the Surkoff. I think the Chinese New Year event's probably going to be more rewarding for you, and probably more entertaining than the Surkoff salvage stuff. Right, Joey? Right? Premium Schlieffen, I can throw Gunther Lutheran in it and not have to retrain him. Oh my! Heck yeah! I am detected. By the way, did you guys see your Northern Lights again a couple days ago? It was like another X-13 or something sort of flare that hit us. The sun's getting really active right now. It's on its downturn though. Every 11 years it flares up, and it should be after this year, I think. After 2026 it should start calming down. Salvage a victory seems like a FOMO attempt. It is. Ooh. Nice torpedoes. I had to get the Surkoff because I couldn't pass it up. Such a goofy ship that actually existed, so it's too dumb to not get. There's a lot of ships that actually existed, but I don't have them or care to pick them up. Hawaii is the only ship that gave you FOMO. You had to get it. All I need is Vanna White in the background. So I did like whiskey. Like, I want to get the hull because it's so dang stupid. The ship literally flipped over and sank in a storm because Halsey was a dummy. Fear of missing out is a thing. Yep, it is. World of Warships is not the only game that does that. All the free-to-play games have some type of fear of missing out. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, Mike Perry. Missouri is the only ship that you want to do to historic significance. Now that ship, I can understand if you want to pick it up. Especially when it had its previous credit earning capability too. Have to strike a ship behind it. You want the overpin shells to hit the ships behind them? Like shoot a minnow and an in cap or dev strike the minnow and the ship behind it? That would be interesting. Now I'm sure the Prince of Wales and upgraded Bismarck will make them bank as Admiral bundles too. I say because I have her and she's still a credit earning monster despite the fact that she has radar. Well, she's a tier 9 premium, so the tier 9's premiums are theoretically the best credit earning in the game, period. Funny thing is, 2 tiers higher and it's the worst credit income earning. I didn't plan on staying on EU. I'm very late today. So just to give you a heads up, I'll be switching over to NA in a couple more rounds. However, I am on the European Union every Friday. So just giving you a heads up, in a couple more rounds I'll be switching servers over to NA. But I'm usually on EU a little bit more time on Friday. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Premier Schliefren, Premium Z52, and a clone of Loria outside of Steel is the big three to get during Lunar New Year. The Premium Z52. That thing's been out on the console for a little bit. Three times 9,000 base experience remaining for this week. That's okay. We're gonna be able to get those. Well, not those, but probably some more points tomorrow for EU as well. That's basically a King George V. No problem, Amarak. Alright, here we go. Yeah, be careful with this map, guys. 3 count points, the bots will go and grab them. Just be careful not to lose the ships. Cat points, yep. Yep. Hello, Tara. How you doing? Reminder that I will be streaming Saturday. I will not be streaming ships on Saturday, but I will not be streaming this Sunday, like normally. The Sunday is Super Bowl, and I am not going to stream over the Super Bowl. My normal stream time is literally right on top of it. So we are going to do a special stream this Saturday. And we will not be streaming on the Sunday. By next week, though, we will be back to our normal scheduled time. Saturday's content will begin with Hightail for a first couple of hours. We will then be going into a collaboration stream with these for Repo. and however long that goes to, and then we're switching back to Hightower for the remaining part of the evening. That is what Sunday's content will be. I will not be streaming this Sunday. Oh, high fire that you'd be, I would be the Super Bowl halftime show. It's a King George clash, but it's going to play pretty different. Being at tier 8, it gets way better reload time. The 8 better HE shells, but way worse AP shells. Spotter plane heavier repair teams. Damn it. Messed up the timing on that. Alright. What a miss. Ouch, dude. Never knew the Gneisenau's were so accurate. Devonshire has gotten away with murder. Worst AP shells. The British AP is normally a standout quality of British ships. Dun, 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 dun. What is your mission for today? We're spending some time on EU, doing a couple of ASIMs. We'll be on NA later as well. Just grinding some ships. Sadly, the resting place of the real Prince of Wales has been desecrated by soulless illegal scrappers. Soulless illegal scrappers. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, no problem. Take care, have a good night there, Amarak.
The games and maybe Sunday replay.
Not Sunday, Saturday.
Saturday.
Yep. Alright, later, Amarak.
Bye bye.
I am out of blue boosters, I believe. Alright, Ralph, we're gonna do one more. Ralph, Mike Pear, Born Nuts. Last one. Beretta Man, Beretta M, and Petty got that one. Two Cogros. Alright, base defense is zip. It's a lot of battleships. The HMS Prince of Wales lives in our hearts and not at the bottom of the sea. It's so cold outside. I was bringing in the trash and recycling cans into the garage, and just in that brief time, I could feel my hands. You can't. The time I can feel my hands or feet. Can't feel your hands or feet? Damn. It's been in the 40s at night in Florida. I'm moving to the equator. $63, need 2 sweaters on today. So the winter storm from last month into this month is still around. Arctic cold. Haven't had temperatures above freezing for nearly 2 months now. Done. What's up, Fletcher? How you doing, Fletcher? Happy Thirsty Thursday. $18 feels like 11. Like Seastrom said, still freezing, huh? It's unreasonably warm. Ellie Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Later, Johnny. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. If there's too much snow, make some snow cones. '64 in Denver. Fletcher barely ventures out into these temperatures, but I work in the weather every year. I'm like the mailman. Thanks, Johnny. Take care. Have a good night. Get there for Thursday. All right, guys, over on EU, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to North America. GG's. I'll be back on again on EU tomorrow. GG's, thanks, guys. Alright, event pass. Be able to get that one completed tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna switch on over to North America. Sign into the high fire account. We'll see who wants to run either ASIMs or operations. Actually, I'm gonna take this moment, get off my butt, get some more water. I'll be back. Alright, sorry, I'm coming back. Gotta kind of close the window. Get some air flowing around the other direction, apparently. 'Cause it's actually warm for us in the Pacific Northwest right now. But the rain will come in, though, later this week. Gin and tonic with olives is delicious. Summer or fall or winter, sun or rain, freezing. Fletcher's sheltered and only has to travel in it. Is trading 100 steel for 1,000 coal a good deal, good value? Not really. Should really try to save your coal for other things. Hey, Supermon. Martini shaken, not stirred. Thanks for the guys. No problem, Ralph. You picked up the new Italian battleship, the Colonna. Oh. Hey, Supermon. Thank you for the 25 cheers. Good afternoon. Coal's easy to get, steel hard to get. Bad trade. There you go. Just like what Neil said there. So coal's easy to get and steel is not. Beretta. Kind of depends on how many we're gonna have here. Do we switch on over to regular matches, or not regular matches? Operations or ASIMs. Alright, Ralph, thanks for playing on the EU server. And Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. We may have to spend some coal to get it. 1.6 million coal for the Surkov.
Whiskey!
Whiskey. Captain Morgan may be running battleships only. When do they tweak operations? Next Wednesday? This next Wednesday for North America, Thursday for EU, and they add more operations next month. Because this update coming up on Wednesday is 15.1. That's when they're going to dink around with the secondaries and change the interface a bit. And then come next month, 15.2, they're going to add in the 3 of the in the name of tomorrow operations to the regular rotation. Salvage for Victor. This is where you laid your hands on that infamous French submarine. Yes. Yes, Ralph. Yes. We got one more spot. Mike Parriage, you want to invite again? On over in North America? $450,000 coal, not that much, yeah. That's about as enough for her to pick up like 1.5 tier 10 coal ships there, Ralph. But not enough for the Surkov. Tomorrow's forecast, snow accumulations up to 2 inches, totally high. Locally high accumulation. Looks like we're good to go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll here for ASIMS North America. Here we go. Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hello. Going to do 2 hours on this account and 2 hours on the other account, and then I'm gonna be switching games again like I did last night.
Yeah, it's gonna be short and sweet for me tonight.
Okay, no problem. Still over a foot remaining from the last winter storm.
Oh my god, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DDs.
Oof, a lot of DDs. Just gotta watch out for all those torpedoes.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm heading down to here to A.
I'm with you.
Alright. %90 chance of snow. Yeesh. OSUSM, hello. Send that snow to Georgia. Brought up my old snowboarded from downstairs, thinking about riding it. What slopes Ohio is naturally flat, but I get the joke. Dun, 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 dun. CK official, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. If you wait, might get enough snow to get natural slopes. Natural slopes. Okay, hi, my woman that needs me now. Catch you later. Okay. Good luck. Later, Fletcher. Sloops. Ouch, dude. It's that hawk, man. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I was gonna be taking that torpedo. Panoramics. Bot always messes up the names sometimes. She gets some names right. Panoramics, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We got about 2 hours and 45 minutes. We're going to be doing a CC container code giveaway for Warships PC. Panoramics, I hope your stream went well. The rounds went well. Just running into a bunch of Surkoffs today. Now, we got to get this hawk down. This thing's hurting. Evening there, Panoramics. Give me a moment to get you a shout out unless one of my mods gets on it. Had a fun stream for sure. Good, good, good. Madison needs to go back to AI reading school. May not be that Veneto, Nebraska might do a number on me here. Trying to stay alive. Played 14 randoms with 10 victories, so not complaining about that. Seen the usual special plays and tactics, but that's nothing new. Yesterday, when I was able to get a hold of the Surkoff, we played a couple of rounds with it. In fact, I played all the ships that are available on the Salvage for Victor in my NA account, this account actually. And out of, I think, 11 matches yesterday, I won only 2. So yesterday was pretty rough. A lot of Surkoffs in the matches. A lot of new ships available for the Coals there. Not really new ships. I call them refresh ships because they're really just all the BA Blue Archive ships. The Blue Archive Sovietsky Soyuz. The Blue Archive Bena is the Kelowna, except for the Pan Asian Tiger 5.9. That's the exception. It's a little bit different. Same thing as the Tiger 5.9, but with HE and no radar and standard smoke screen charge. Not the full, not the what do you call it? Burst ones. Sorry, I'm getting a little delayed on your shout out here, Panoramics. I apologize. Let's get that going. There you go. Mirai seems a bit fun ship for operations. Oh, for operations. I just ran it in regular match. I got smashed in it though. Hey, Panoramics, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World Warships North America and for Legends on console. Panoramics, I hope the stream went well for you. I hope the rounds went well. And thank you again for the raid. And happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Thank you for the raid there, dude. Have a good rest of your evening or day. Depending on what you interpret day and evening. Alright, we have a Nebraska here and an Osborne. Oh, minus the Osborne, just the Nebraska left. Keon is probably on the phone. No, he's probably helping Guppy. He's probably helping Guppy build his fortress on Hightail. He probably fell asleep too. Nope, Sir Bonkers is not online. Oh. Wonder if he had an appointment or something tonight then. I think this Nebraska is gonna sit down over here. Quick question, what equipment do you run on the force slot for the Schlieffen and player versus environment, steering gears, or damage control? For player versus environment, force spot? I tend to go with the steering gears mod a lot of times. Only because it just handles a bit better to dodge, like, let's say torpedoes and such. And you know, damage control is pretty necessary though too. I knew he was gonna do it. Ow.
Fire! Ooh, fire! 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 Fire!
Keep a BB spot open, and I'm gonna take a look at the Schlieffen real quick here. Probably not gonna run it though. As I figured. Steering gears modification 1 with the Schlieffen. So second one down, auxiliary armaments. Damage control, first one. Secondary modification, third. Steering gears modification, I just like to have a little bit better maneuverability with my battleships a lot of times too. Although, if you're going to run this in strictly in player versus environment, ship consumables probably a better option than concealment or maybe lookout system. And then definitely auxiliary armaments modification 2 for secondaries. And if you're looking for the secondary build, here's your secondary build with Gunther Lutherans. Hello, Lord Zath. Making your rounds today there, Zath. Been working and lurking. Gotcha. Ooh, 2 Valparaisos, huh? How you doing, Zath? Happy Thursday. Base experience and Pan-Asian, or Pan-Euro battleships. Hey, Destroller. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Destroller. 9s, you thought? Yeah, 9s or 10s. I mean, Captain Morgan has a 10. Mike Pear, if you want to run a 10, you can. Making new additions to the other channel. The replay channel. All right. Here we go. The RR channel. This is Okinawa. Hey, I'm gonna be heading down the sea. I'll probably be going a bit wide. Cavalry. Watch out for the Kansas and North Carolina. They get a spot on you. They'll those are probably the only two that really hurt you in Salem.
Yeah.
And the Sherburg too. Watch out for the 330s. You're not in Kansas anymore? Neither am I. Although, actually, I've never been to Kansas. I've been to Arkansas. Store. Oh, Kansas.
Who put the island there?
I know, right? Texarkana. I got relatives up there in like Van Buren areas that was at northwest part. Had to fly into Tulsa and drive over there years ago though. You had to fly into Wichita? I have a lot of salt in the wounds effects. That's because I think you gifted a whole bunch of subs back in the day, remember? I think you're able to get up to at least 3, I think, just about every week. I almost gifted some subs to get some too. Cora X Dream, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Dun, 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 dun. Just the Kansas left and a carrier. Dun, dun, dun. Right, Kansas down and Pabita out there. One hit. None of us died? Wow. Well done. Overpin on the ass, I know, right? Did. Overpin on the butt. Alright. Don't need that anymore since we have 3 containers. Got a couple supers containers in here. And for this account, we need signal flags. Go. All these, 7 of them. Lots of signal flags. Good, 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 good. We do have 2 spots available if we switch over to operations.
Nope.
However, right now we're still kind of full for ASIMs. Yeah, I figured you would be available. But if we bring you on board, we have to reach out for somebody else, so that way we would have a full 7-man div. We can. Unless someone wants to drop. We can bring you on board and do operations instead, or if someone drops, then we can bring on just ASIMs. Asymmetric battles. Alright, looks like Mike Pear wants to continue rolling, so Beretta. Pretty low on these 2. Alright. Captain Morgan, you right?
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
choking, but I'm okay.
Alright. Maybe after the next round here, then Mike Pear. Hello. Hey, Rez. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rez. Welcome back. Love watching part of your face disappear into the void when you take a drink. Like watching someone attempting camouflage and fails. What do you mean? I'm drinking the ocean water. Attempt camouflage and failed. Oh, fire on the destroyer. Damage controlled. Dun, 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 dun. Hughes probably has torpedoes out somewhere. Here. Uh-oh. Ouch. Dun 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 dun. Phasmo! Gone. Yep. Somebody had a torpedo out. And then I completely missed the Nagato? What the hell? How did I completely miss the Nagato? Master and Commander.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Dun 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 dun. Heinrich and Nebraska ran aground.
Whiskey?
Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Where you going, Nebraska? Oh. Oh. Hello? Who's calling? Got a potential hype train? You couldn't resist? Hello? Silent Hunter 1-1, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. You love that German Coast Guard thing. If enough of you actually type in exclamation mark cavalry, you guys might be able to start the hype train by third person. So if there's enough persons doing the same chat. Otherwise you have to get a third person for some cheers or subs. Start the hype train up. Alright, Mike Perry, you gonna drop off? Oh wait, D's online now too. Well, if Gambit wants to join, well, it looks like Wi-Fi has to drop anyways. Need the sound clip of Pat Benatar's hit me with your best shot, perfect for this game. Hey, Cheesy Potato coming in with for the third. Okay, so I have two of you dropping off. If I have two of you dropping off, then I can pick up D's and Gambit. Thank you, Classic Pete, for the 400. So, Wi-Fi aggro, you gotta drop. What's up, Hoagie? Hoagie, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hoagie. Forget to close the window. Okay. Mike Pair, you sticking around? This is PC. Lorem Fish. Okay, so beer clock is available for. Okay, all right. Let's do this then.
Oh, we can play scenario too.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, we're switching over to scenarios so we can invite more players, more persons. All right, beer clock and D's. Mike Perry, you can come back if you like. We got spot available. Well, 9 and 10s. All right, Mike Perry, invite sent back. What's the time on that hype train? 2 minutes. If it doesn't make it to level 2, it leaves the station without us. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Spam. 84%. All right. It's like we are good to go. So here we go. Like train all aboard. Spam on the Barbie. Defense of Naval Station Newport. 20 seconds. '25, 20 seconds on the hype train level 1. What a coincidence. Whoa, 10 seconds, 4% remaining. 4%. There you go. Oh my gosh, you guys just barely made that hype train. Now it's level 2. ICP air. Alright, you got the level 2 hype train, 5 minutes. You're also playing Naval Station Newport? Wow. Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard. You're on your 3rd wave. Wrist is tired. Wi-Fi go with the $10 tip. Too much waving. Wi-Fi go, thank you for the $10 tip. Appreciate it. What are we, like 10% on everything? 3 subs, a little higher than 10%. 825 cheers, about 10%. $10 and the 50, about 10%. Two and a half minutes on the hype train. Hello, Sambalus. $10, the 50 is 20%. Yeah, okay, there you go. Minute and 45 seconds on the hype train. Elvis has left the building. Uh-huh. Uh, 110322. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello, 110322. Ow. Ow. Did you guys get some emotes from the hype train? Train has stopped to get water. Silver Fox 2456, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello, Silver Fox. Thank you, Heard. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It's about time. this is not necessarily stupid. What's the question? Could be someone else in chat that might not know either and may not want to pipe up to ask. Go ahead, what's up? What ship is this game has the most guns? The most ever. The highest gun count or the amount of shells that can be fired from the ships? Both? How many guns does Hawaii have? Well, that would be the battleship likely there, Seastrom. Most guns ever, could be a Barbariano. We have a ship tool that can determine that, how many guns each ship has. It's gonna be either Minotaur Wooster, Cleveland, what's that tier 3 Smith, or not Smith, St. Louis. Japanese cruiser Yodo has the most main battery guns, the total of 18 barrels spread across 6 triple gun turrets, according to Google. But if we use the ship tool, we can just go straight to the parameters of it. Sorry, flashbang. Tech tree, premium, all. Main battery. 4 by 510 millimeters Satsuma. That's the amount of that's the size. Let's see, general. Main battery, how many guns? The shells per minute, Balbriano has 320 shells a minute. It has 16 90mm cannons. Barbariano's a destroyer, a Italian destroyer with 16 90mm cannons. Hawaii has 24 guns spread across the 2x12 turrets. Okay. So Hawaii has the most turrets, or most guns. Hawaii has the most main battery guns. They're all 127s, though. Are you sure it's not the Colbert? No, you're right. 2x18, so that's 16 as well. 12, 4x4, 16, 16, Yan'an, Janan, 10, Harugamo, 10, Minotaur, 10, Bremen, 16, Bremen, 16, Jacksonville, 15, Hawaii, 24. Hawaii Golden, 24. Yeah. So, Hawaii has it. 24 guns on the Hawaii. dun, 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 dun. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hanover back here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! All right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Do we make looking 5 stars get easy? Do we make it look easy getting 5 stars?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
All right. Well, getting 5 requires 2 brain cells, possibly 3 for insurance. Oh, hey. Thank you guys for, I think, a Classy Pete with the 400 cheers, Rez with the 200 cheers, Seastrom with the 200 cheers, Anonymous to gift the sub to Mike Pear, and last, thank you, Wife Agro, for the $10 tip. Much appreciated on that hype train. Thank you again for being here. Happy Thirsty Thursday, and appreciate the support. Welcome aboard. All right, I am back, and so we got 2 spots. The BB spots are taken. All right, looks like we are good to go. Anybody in div and comms? No, we're good. Okay. Last one for Beer Clock Australia. All right. What's the temperature down there, Beer Clock? Still roasting in Australia? Uh-oh.
Whiskey!
I didn't realize that we brought in 2 destroyers.
Well, that might be a good idea on this map.
32 yesterday. 32 Celsius. 32 Celsius to Fahrenheit 89.6. That's not bad. 90 degrees just about. Yep, we got Aegis. Mike Pear, if you want to come up here, you can torpedo the second wave early if you like. Uh-oh. May want to hit the brakes. Fahrenheit negative 32 times 5 over 9 equals Celsius. Excellent. One plus 1 equals 2. Are you sure? I heard there's still flat earther believers out there. There might be people that believe 1 plus 1 is 3. Just saying. What the? There's McEwen.
Language.
One plus 1 equals fish. Must not have cats in their house? What the heck? Ah, getting away. Okay. Fire earthers must not have cats in their house, otherwise they would realize that if the earth was flat, cats would have already pushed everything over the edges. True! Sanam Balu Salu. And you're dead. Jesco, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got him. Oh boy. Gonna need a GK up here soon. Oh no! Finally got me. Valkyrie ain't looking too good now. That focus fire. Hey, Doc. Doc 1974 and ZDX 1986 0118. Thank you for the permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. You add well, high fire. Good evening, Katra. What are you thinking about? Good evening, Katra.
Nope.
Happy Thirsty Thursday. Hope you're doing well too there, Katra. Thank you. Now, what do we have left? Just one cruiser. Should be able to handle it. 480 secondaries, 50 main batteries, 13 fires. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Valmer dropping a 5,000 cheer out of nowhere. What's the occasion here, Valmer? Thank you for the 5,000 cheers. 35 minutes until the hype train starts. What the? What's going on here? Oh, we could do a weekend pass giveaway. All right. We're going to go ahead and get a giveaway started in Val's name. Explanation mark Val for a weekend pass. What is a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Explanation mark Val. Let's go.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Weekend pass giveaway. Explanation mark Val in chat. It's 500 dubs.
Whoop whoop. Whoop
Dubs, 500 dubs, 2 premium
Whoop, whoop.
days.
whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
I still have 7 premium days.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you, Valmer, for the 5,000 cheers. Very generous of you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. 1 weekend pass coming up. Explanation mark Val, V-A-L-L in chat. 500 dubs, 2 days premium. We have about 40 minutes until we do a CC container code giveaway as well.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Imagine having 360 days of premium. That's a year. That is a year.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Dun, dun.
Whoop whoop.
Get him, Cat Morgan, let's go!
Whoop whoop.
Well, yes, he's strong, but usually during, I think, what, Christmas and the anniversary, they will offer,
Whoop whoop.
they'll offer a whole year at half price.
Oh, got him.
Nice job, man, nice job.
Oh, gonna get torpedo though.
One of our Liberty ships is getting shot at.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh boy. Oof. I think these took the shots just in time. Woo! All right, I got a giveaway to do, so a couple moments break. Let's see, I don't.
5 stars.
Nice job, 5 stars. That was close.
See, sometimes we make it look easy.
Sometimes we make it look easy, yes. All right. Ba-dum. There is no ads. Beer clock is out. We got a spot available for North America. Weekend pass giveaway, 500 dubs, 2 days premium, North America EU C server, PC version ships. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good luck. Mine. Whoop. WBH4 Happy 3. WBH Happy 3. WBH Happy 3. I think it's actually been a while since this person has won for a bit. Hey WB Happy 3. Congratulations on the weekend pass. We can do another weekend pass if we hit our sub goal tonight as well, or our tip goal. Alright, no changes in the username. WH or WB Happy 3, no changes in the username still. Just making sure. Why was Bomb not present for that giveaway? She didn't catch it in time. Maybe she's busy. Alright, looks like everybody's ready to go. Hopefully everybody's back. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Rolling. Cherry Blossom. Ship happens. There's a t-shirt that has that ship happens going on. She could be busy with Phasmo too. Yeah. Oh, I'm way out here. Okay.
Hydro's up high.
Thank you. Sorry, couldn't stream. You sitting in the chair wrong? Sitting on your wall or something? Slap on it wrong? I'm tired. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Alright, later, Peter. Have a good night. Did I lose any ships? Okay. You know, my physical therapist really worked hard on my back yesterday. Oh. I see, I see. $30 and we're gonna do a CC container code giveaway, guys, for Warships. 30 minutes for a CC container code giveaway. 30 minutes. Well, Valmir, I'm gonna be on Hightail again later this evening. I'm gonna be spending pretty much the last 2 hours tonight on. I did do a little bit of gardening last night, so I'll probably be continuing the gardening stuff. I might take a trip over to some of the Quibos or Quebecs to get some recipes. But it'll be for a couple hours yet still. Alright. When two artists fight, it always ends in a draw. Ha ha ha! Nice one, Drew Bond. Weeding. Fletcher would be proud. Fletcher's not here. He's taking care of his women. Plural. To get those, you will need the essence of life. I know, the stronger one, the 100 ones, I know. Mr. Cleaner. Hello. Okay. Gonna gonna do a flyby over here, get a little bit of heals, and then roll in there. Oh no! How do we lose these?
The Napoli was a little too far south.
Oh, well, you just went right in there and got too many torpedoed, huh?
Yeah, I turned, but if the Napoli had the secondaries in there,
Hmm.
I mean,
I'm gonna need someone with HE up here to hit the aerodomes. Uh-oh.
That's me.
Uh-oh. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello? Can you hear me now? Need you to go, Mike Pear. Go, 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 Mike Pear. Go, go, go. I'm slowing down. You need to go. Alright. Remember, British ships, they like to take off pretty quickly, but they don't like to slow down. I guess the British motto is only go forward. Never back. Well, you need a reverse gear in ships, you'll never need a reverse. Sure. Oh my gosh, the miss. The JB-2, one of the mini ships with no main battery rear turret. Hmm. Ooh. It's a direct correlation to the British perseverance and stubbornness. I know because my fiance is from London. Never give up. Never surrender. Hey, Florendor. Hello. damage control that. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, the planes, man, dropping all these torpedoes. The planes! The planes! What does overpenetration mean? Newbie understanding different ribbons. The shell has an explosive amount in it. An armor-piercing round is supposed to pierce a certain amount of armor, then detonate. And overpenetration means the shell went through one side of the ship and exited to the other side without detonating. Similar to a BB gun to a tin can. It still does a certain amount of damage, though. It's not completely non-damage.
Okay, North's gonna be down.
So the
I don't think you can lose any more ships, though.
yeah, the shell basically went from one side of the ship entered, but it exited the other side without exploding in between. So it over-penetrated. Usually large caliber shells have an inertial fuse, a certain amount of armor before it actually ignites or detonates. That's why a lot of the destroyers back in the day were called tin cans, because they were so lightly armored that when you shot at them from any type of armament, it went through the ship from one side straight to the other side. For World of Warships, though, the video game aspects, every overpin only does about 10% of the maximum potential damage that you can do. So, if a shell does supposedly 1,000 damage, the overpin will still do 100 damage to the ship. Would it be better to use HEs on lightly armored targets? Absolutely. Would it be better to use AP rounds, armor-piercing rounds on heavily armored targets? Absolutely. No shell is perfect for every situation, though, so every ship is different. Caliber of the gun, how large the gun is, the velocity of the shells, and stuff like that, all taken account into the game. So if you're in a destroyer, you're probably going to use mostly high explosives because you're going to be up against a lot of armored targets, and you can't really pin with AP rounds because it's too small of a caliber. And on the flip side, AP rounds on a battleship will generally penetrate a battleship and detonate inside or so and do a significant amount of damage, where it'll just overpin a slightly armored destroyer and not do very much damage at all. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean switch your ammunition type in the middle of battle just because you see a different type of armament. There is a captain's skill that reduces the reload time on a certain type. It's called gun feeder. When if your battery is already loaded, meaning that you're not in the middle of reloading, there's a captain's skill that will reduce your reload time shell switching to the other type by 40%, or even higher depending on the captain. A lot of times you can set up your next shot after you've expelled whatever shot you have in it. So for example, if you have AP rounds, you're firing at a battleship from across the map, next thing you know, a destroyer pops up in front of you. Don't just switch ammunition, because you might lose the opportunity to shoot at the destroyer because he might disappear again or might not be spotted again. So expel your AP rounds at the destroyer, do your 10% of the maximum damage with your AP rounds. It's still going to be a lot because destroyers don't have a whole lot of hit points in the first place. But you can start setting up your high explosive rounds in the next chamber, or what's coming up in the next. Thing is, though, sometimes the destroyer will pop up, you throw your AP rounds in there, he disappears again, you got your HEs loaded. Well, I mean, throw those at the battleship too. You might catch them on fire. So, there. Is it better to use AP rounds or HE rounds? It totally depends on the situation, what type of ship you're firing at, and what kind of ship you're firing from. There's a few ammunition differences. Some high explosives have a shorter fuse, so they tend to do a lot of damage but penetrate just slightly. There's semi-armor piercing rounds that will pen just enough and do damage. All right, man. No problem. Thanks for joining tonight. Have a good night.
Okay, thanks a lot. Have fun, guys.
Yeah. So, common question or frequently asked question is what type of ammunition type to use in the game. Well, they give you pretty much two, and you have to make a decision based on what the situation is. If you're firing at something heavily armored targets, and your gun caliber is pretty low, it's probably not going to pen, and that means you probably have to use high explosives. Some nations have really good HE rounds, like British battleships, that just start fires like 70% of the time, and you just get used to it all the time. You just sling HE all day. Other nations like US and Japan have high caliber guns, 406 to 16-inch guns and 20-inch guns, 18-inch guns, I mean, that will just basically go through any armor anyways. So it's like, armor? What's that? You just use AP rounds most of the time, you're probably gonna do more damage than using high explosives. If you're like bow forward, what bow forward means is the ship is looking at you like this. You can't really AP it because you'll likely have a high ricochet rate on it. So what do? Switch to HEs, light it on fire. Am I lagging or is it on my end? Am I lagging for anybody else? I don't see any drop frames. Did the stream stop for you? Alright. Must be on your end then. Refresh. Deez is making some turkey tacos tonight. Oh, was I lagging in battle? Shouldn't be. When I use Mammoth or Minotaur, I use AP rounds.
Tacos.
Well, of course you use AP rounds. Some nations and some branches only have one ammunition type. Yeah, it's a frequently asked question that comes up for new players that pop in the streams. One ammunition type is not the solution for everything. It depends on the nationality of how big the gun is and what you're firing at. Really, what it is. So it's a moment decision you have to make. There's a captain skill in here that can reduce the reload time if your guns are already loaded and you're switching ammunition type. There's a lot of people that do this, just so that way they can make sure they get the high explosives to proper targets, or AP rounds if they have a nice broadside and can get hits on them. Citadel hits. Citadel is basically when an AP round penetrates the most crucial part of the ships, the engines, the boilers, and the ammunition racks. They usually sit somewhere between the first turret all the way to the last turret and are usually at the waterline or below. If an AP round penetrates this compartment, it is a full 100% damage from the shell damage that you have. When you're looking at this particular type of damage from AP rounds here, for example, it says maximum damage is 12,500. If you can see it, I think you guys can. That means if one shell hits the citadel of a ship, it'll do 12,500 damage. Yeah, well, that's the maximum damage you'll get out of one shell. If you end up getting a broadside on a battleship and you get 5 or 6 shells in there, that ship's probably going to get deleted because you did multiple citadel hits. I have numerous spots available for North America, in particular tier 9 and tier 10s. Numerous spots available for tier 9 and tier 10s if you want to do operations. Otherwise, I'll switch over to asymmetric battles. General rule of thumb, though, is that if you're in a battleship or even a cruiser with large AP rounds, like 330mm cannons, or maybe 283s, or maybe even somewhere close to the 305s, If you have a broadside, which is the side of the ship here, like so, usually battleships and cruisers, and you have the ability to get a shell into this compartment that I was talking about, this one right here, then you will do significant damage to the ship. Significant damage to the ship. And you'll have a ribbon called a Citadel hit. Now, the Citadels, it doesn't just take for cruisers or battleships to do Citadels. You can get Citadels on a lightly armored cruiser at short range from even a destroyer, because the armor is super thin. Like, for example, a Minotaur. So when you look at the Minotaur, the armor on the side is only 101 millimeters. And if you have a 127 millimeter cannon and it has AP rounds that penetrate, let's say, 150, because that's just a standard AP round, you will then go through that 101 on the side armor and do a hit to the Citadel, because it sits high enough on the water. So you can get Citadels even with 100 millimeter cannons, but it's very rare, and it's super risky, because you're going to be really close to a ship, and you'll probably get wrecked. But most Citadels come from AP rounds from battleships firing at like cruisers from long range, because they usually have some type of plunging damage and usually hit Citadels that way. And then for this Valparaiso, you only have one AP round, or you only have one ammunition type. That's it. APs, no HEs. Same thing with a lot of other British ships too. You only have 8s for Mr. Cleaner. We can bring in 8s. I'll do some whatever. I'll shoot some things and try not to die horribly. Okay. I need some in-game names. Anyone know how to get sits on a Hawaii? That is a tough one, because the Hawaii is an Alaska cruiser. Same thing with the Puerto Rico. So the Puerto Rican and Hawaii kind of share the same kind of armor schematic. It's tough. It's 229 millimeters on the side, and it's also sunken. See? So you have to Citadel the Hawaii by plunging shells. 36 and 28 and 19. So plunging shells get through this kind of armor and can Citadel the Hawaii. But if you're too close to it, you're not going to Citadel it, because you have to hit the water line, or below the water line. That's why you can't Citadel the Hawaii very well, because the Citadel sits lower in the water, and you have a pretty high armor belt, 229, and that even just ricochets mostly through the side. So you have to plunge it, and the shell has to plunge into the Citadel. How many spots available? If we do operations, 4. If we're doing operations, there's 4 spots available. Who was asking? Kalik. Do I have you on my friends list? I don't know if I do. Hey, Bruce and 12 Midway and Abarajara, thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Alright, Panzerjäger. I think I do have you on my friends list somewhere. Maybe it's on my other account. Okay. Panzerjäger? I'm not seeing you online. Never mind, there you are. Alright, invite sent. CV65. USN. And Everdinger. Everdinger 24. Invite sent. We have one more spot. There was someone in here. Was it Banjacks? Mini lifts. Mini lifts. If you want to run tier 8s, that's fine. You can only do 8 and 9s or 9 and 10s. I don't think. Do you not have the same in-game name, right? For mini lifts. Miniature action. Yeah. Miniature action Jesus. NLM. Hello. Quenching my thirst. Everdinger 24 invite sent. If you want air support, go for it, Rez. Sure. I sent the invite already out, Steven the Jeep. If Everdinger doesn't respond, then I'll send it to you. That's Mr. Cleaner, I believe. Okay, he accepted there, Steven the Jeep. Gambit has. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright.
Get off my plane.
Chores to do. Steven the Tank. Invite sent. If you can't ready up, check if you're in the operations, the game mode at the top. Make sure you are in operations for the game mode at the top. Thank you, Gambit. Warships CC container code. Warships CC container code. Explanation mark whiskey. Warship CC container code. Explanation mark whiskey in chat. Toxic Bobo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Make sure you have the correct game mode at the top. Warship CC container code, explanation mark whiskey in chat. Eight and nines. Mini lifts. Up to you last. We do have a battleship spot available. Mini lifts, up to you. We have a battleship spot available. Alright. I have to change back over to the Valparaiso. Okay. Looks like we are good to go. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. And here we go. Hey, Ganja. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Ganja. Hello, Ganja. Ski? Alright. The ultimate frontier. Does the Scottish spelling work? I don't think so. Alvin 40K, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey, mini lifts, let me cross paths with you over there and I'll go to the corner, okay? If you guys have never played this, you guys all need to come right here. You guys in the south, meet up down here. Or up here, I mean. You guys in the battleship, stay right here as well. There's a repair depot that's going to spawn right here, and that's where everybody needs to rendezvous up. Yep, I will take the corner and help with the cruisers that spawn up here. Bokako, hello. Look at this awesomeness. What's up, Thurbeck? FYI, do not go through the middle. Yes, do not go through the middle area. Happy Thursday there, Thurbeck. How you doing? How are the games going? Pretty well so far. Pretty well so far, actually. Whiskey? Just chilling in a hotel. Work can be work. Hello, Buffalo. There's no one over here but me, Buffalo. Why are you using your radar? There's no one else here. That's rude. Light me on fire. The boy out there.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Don't go too far in there, guys. Don't go too far. The battleships. Oh no. You'll get focused over there if you go too far in the battleships. Need to save one for the hightail lawn. Oh. Ha. Eh. What's up, Bominator? Yeah, you missed it. You missed the weekend pass giveaway. Submarines are pretty good at going mid and deleting everything. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Give me the damn A rank Pokemon card game. Needed one more A rank for the weekly for like 3 days now. Oh no. Oh no. Those who are late do not get fruits. Nah. I've been just not paying attention earlier, that's all. I'd have been busy. Some persons have to take care of their parents. Have to step away from the stream sometimes. Did you get it? Did you finally get it? Alright, congrats. Weekly challenge, huh?
Whiskey!
Dun, 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 dun. Heh. At least being in a hotel room, he won't be haunted by the key. Alright. Alright. Does the carrier know how to spot the carrier down south? Oh. I think it just bumped you out. No, you just have to deal with the housekeeping when you just wanted to sleep in on a weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Sleep in on the weekend.
Whiskey!
I don't know about you guys, but most of the hotels that we've been staying at now, they don't actually come to your room unless you request it now. Do not disturb the placard in your in the match for housekeeping on a weekend. Mm-hmm. Random island right here. You want me to fluffy your pillow? Oh, it's a Roosevelt. Oh boy. Gonna have to get spotted and get out of there because I'm gonna have a whole bunch of ships behind me. Oh boy. You have shots of the Roosevelt, take it. It's really hard sometimes. It is sometimes. I have Tone taking the shot. Fox 2. Oops. Foxtrot. Oh my. Woof.
Fire, 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 fire,
It's
fire.
gonna get a little hot. Hey, Fletcher's back.
Whoop whoop.
Whiskey!
Woof. Man, oh man. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Uh-oh. Mr. Cleaner 24, you misspelt it. Rez, I know this is going to be a bit much to ask for, but if you're able to spot that carrier, it'd be great.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Stay away from from my vodka!
Or the Kelowna, if he decides to go south, he could probably catch the carrier spotting.
Whiskey!
Okay.
Tacos.
Tacos! Hey, Emmanuel Macron sunglasses for sure. Oh, yeah? That's I before E, except after C. What's up, Fletcher? How'd the date go? High fire sunglasses are much better. Heck yeah. Woo! How much detail do you want? 67 Furtif, hello. I'm well, thank you. How you doing? I'm gonna get Vermonted here. A new personal best, huh? Oh boy.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Oh. Shucks. Almost. There's the carrier. 50 seconds to kill the carrier.
Language.
45 seconds to kill the carrier. It's not going full speed. It's not going full speed, going like 3/4. Don't compensate for full speed. Uh-oh. You can do it! Listen to the original Jurassic Park soundtrack while this is playing chips. Oh. There you go. That's a better shot. Yes. There you go. Need one more. 10 seconds! Bomb says she would have had the carry down earlier. Oh, burn. High fire, do you have Surkoff? Yes, I do. Oh, too late. I'm not gonna be able to get him down. Darn. Hot to it. Alright, guys. Need to take a little bit of a break to get this code out to a winner. Rez or Seastrom, do you have my second account on your friends list? Rez or Seastrom, do you have my second account on your friends list? Okay. I'm gonna give you a command. I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over. While I'm doing that, you guys get entered in for a code giveaway. Explanation mark whiskey. Let's go. Switch on over Alt 2. And it should be loading.
Whiskey!
Alright.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
Nope.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Get off my plane. Get off my lawn.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Squirrel!
Whiskey!
Shut up, boomer.
Hump day, yeah! Whiskey! Whiskey!
You're killing me, Smalls.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Stay away from my vodka!
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Go!
Whiskey. Whiskey.
Not.
Squirrel!
Whiskey.
Stay away from my vodka!
Whiskey.
All right. Got myself a taco bowl. Turkey tacos.
Whiskey.
I had to get the prep other than getting the meat
Whiskey.
prep. Dee's made the meat, but I went and cut up the tomatoes and stuff like that. Added it to my bowl. All that other good stuff. So, yep, tacos.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
No, I did not.
Whiskey. 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 Whiskey.
Okay, I got my cilantro on my taco bowl this time. Unfortunately, we have an ad that starts in about a minute and a half, so I hope everybody entered in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Alright, Mystical. Is Mystical here? They are. Alright, Mystical, you got yourself a CC container. You redeem it yourself. So congratulations. You need to go into your game center and usually redeem it that way if you like. Thank you, Seastrom. I got your invite. That may not be the only giveaway tonight. If we hit our sub goal or cheer goal, then we can do a weekend pass giveaway. And potential 2,500 dubs if we end up hitting all the other goals there too. Looks like we do have one spot available, and I believe Deez is requesting it already. So when Playmaker sends me the command, I can get him an invite. Stefarita Friday. Oh, congrats. All right. World of Warship Shark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Fletcher said that bomb is the best. Oh. Well, whenever you guys are ready. If Bomb wasn't here, it'd be just a bunch of dudes online. Yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go.
Define old.
Dudes.
I'd say it's young dudes.
Bruh.
Well, it is true that about 98% of the viewership for Warships is male. So if it's 98%, we have 400 people watching. That means there could be 8 females that are watching for ships. Is that about a decent statistic? So out of the 400, about 8 females. Fletcher's not part of the 1%. Oh, wait. You mean like the financial 1%? No, I mean that is the statistics, guys. In fact, the player base for
You wear
Warships.
the wolf in sheep's clothing there.
I know, right? I mean, Seastrom, yeah, there is not a lot of interest in doing ships and war and stuff like that. This is true. You'll find more of them in the Sims, Dead by Daylight, storyline games too. So ships and tanks don't really have much of an interest for that, but story, Roller Coaster Tycoon, The Sims, Dead by Daylight, anything that has any type of remote story to it. Well, yeah. You work in a company with a lot of nerdy women.
Well, define nerdy.
Tease.
I mean, someone that's smarter than you?
Oh.
Was? A little insecure?
Most of the time, if you find someone that plays ships, it's probably because their husband or significant other is playing.
You'll have to wait in line to whoop. I got lots of people waiting to buy me dinner.
Wow.
Take a number, maybe.
Wow. These. What a stud. These I'll buy you a dinner at next TwitchCon thingy. TwitchCon thingy. Expect nothing, permission granted, welcome aboard, and Captain Obvious, hello. I think you had a couple stuffaritas tonight there. Fletcher's definitely having a good night, huh? Burned a lot of coal for the ships. Didn't quite have enough for the Surkoff, huh? Oh. Did you use some boosters with it too? Hmm. Hot fire always eaten? Not always. The stream is right in the middle of my dinner time. You need a soundbite that says nom 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 nom. Excellent. I ain't reading that. Nope. Not while I'm eating.
Rip.
I ain't eating that. I'm not reading that while I'm eating. Oh, I have any to say. The one item I did not like about the Surkoff is the torps are in #1 and the shells are 3/4 YY. Oh, because you don't have a ping. The ping would be #2. Surkoff doesn't have a ping. Yeah, I know.
What do you do? Use a bad joke? A dad joke?
He used a toilet joke.
Man who stands on pots high on toilet. Smart detection. Is the bot getting smarter or what?
Yeah. He's trying to avoid using the word shitter. So the bot is noticing he's trying to avoid it.
That's funny.
You're trying to evade it, but I don't have that kind of security turned on. You could have just said shitter and he would have been fine. But since you tried to avoid it, evade it, the bot was like, why are you trying to evade for? The man trying to hold you down from your potential? Whew! The hot sauce is catching up. That and the hot salsa. Woo! Sweating. Looks like you got clipped there, D's.
Yeah. I open up TikTok, what happens? Getting jacked by a ghost. So how did that end up in my feed?
because they're probably following my TikTok.
Ah.
I don't know. I posted it there. The thing is, dude, it's pretty hard to get Hangman and High Priestess, let alone right after each other. That's extremely rare.
Right.
So, you pulled the Hangman instant death. The very next person that pulls the card was the High Priestess. You got revived. The thing is, right after it started hunting, so then we all had to scatter, and then you died again. So... Alright, Steve in the Jeep, no problem. Nope. Nope. No, there's no way to choose. There's no way to choose. You're up. They removed that a long time ago, actually. We have a spot available. Anybody want to join the 9 and 10 expedition here with the Valparaisos? Alright, sure. Same name, Captain Obvious? Oh. Oh, wait, okay. There you are. My uncle told me my uncle told me it's always darkest before the dawn. If you're going to steal your neighbor's paper, that's the time to do it. Oh. You can't bring a tier 8 in. Everdinger, Mr. Cleaner, do you have a 9? Yeah. Could only be a 9, 10, or 8, 9. Okay. Sorry, man. Seastrom, did you need another invite? We have a spot available.
Did something happen?
Who we brought in wants to bring the tier 10 sub. You can't bring a tier 8. The other guy only has tier 8. Lady Foo-Foo! Hello, hello. Oh. You can't bring an 8 with a 10. So it's either 8 or 9, or 9 and 10. We can only do one difference. All right, Lady Fufu. Chains can play. All right. Invite sent to Chains. Lady Fufu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Lady Fufu, I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well, and welcome aboard, raiders. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Thank you for the raid there, Lady Fufu. And also Sputnik, thank you for the 20 cheers. Thank you, thank you. Everybody make sure to follow Lady Fufu. Catch her next stream. What are we doing? We're waiting. We're trying to go into some operations, but we keep getting some mix-up on who's available. I saw you on the EU server earlier today. I was about to send you an invite. But we were playing 9 and 10, so I'm not sure what the highest tier you have on EU. We do, Beretta. Invite sent, Beretta. I also just mowed down some turkey tacos, too. So, hence the reason why I'm kind of eating just a little bit. But, the turkey tacos are gone. Ah, we have all tiers on EU, huh? Cool. Captain Obvious wanted to run his new Tier 10 submarine.
Is Petty in here? Does he want to play the Immelman?
The Emmelman is a good Tier 10 carrier. It's a good choice for a coal ship.
Okay.
Alright. Looks like we are ready to go and ready to roll. Here we go. You played the Zarya?
So here's what I found.
How do you like it?
So between the two, the Immelman, right, is all around better in your operations, your high tier, with your captain, all your flags, because of your ability. It has a self-heal, so once you do enough damage, but it also
Spotting.
it's more versatile, and its planes last longer. So you have to do either a drop and then another drop, because you'll lose all your planes.
Let me do...
The damage dealer is the Nakamov. But if you're going to come in... The Nakamov has to be played a little bit different, because the planes aren't as... They get ripped up quick.
So, the reason why you have a little bit of a self-heal is that is your Gunther Lutheran's ability. Right. Every 3 spotted ribbons, you get a heal. It doesn't actually have a heal on its own, the carrier, so you require to have Gunther Lutherans to get that ability.
Right. No other Tier 10 CV is comparable in versatility in Tier 10 operations.
That's good. You like that ship? It's hard,
Minus
nice
the
reload.
Nakamov's damage, but that has to be played from a distance.
Yes, Fletcher, Lady
Nakamov gets in
Fufu.
trouble, it can't take any hits.
Lady Fufu is in chat. We got raided by Lady Fufu there, Fletcher. Does Lady Fufu have Valentine's Day plans yet? It's on a Saturday. No. I'm back online, so if you want to do drops. Alright. Okay, Seastrom. Exactly, I thought you were in here. But since you computer locked up, I guess it shows up off the line. Do you plan to stream on Saturday, the Valentine's Day, or are you gonna skip the stream? There's some plans, but we won't talk about those here. Oh. Oh. Fletcher, you can probably convince Lady Fufu to try to go to TwitchCon this year. Fletcher's going to TwitchCon. When is it? November 13th, 14th, and 15th. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was one of the latest ones. Hello, World Spawn. Hello. It's in San Diego, Lady Fufu. You'll have to take a trip down to California. Not too far away from Vegas. A grand appearance. He's your designated driver. He is a designated driver for a lot, yes. Is Fletcher deciding to go to Tijuana or something while he's there in San Diego for TwitchCon? Uh-huh. Who is Lady Fufu's designated driver? Rebels Games, thank you for the resub. Or no, first time sub. Hey, Grabbles Games 25, welcome aboard. Thank you for the first time sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the no ads there for the next month. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Ouch. Does that ship a reskin Vanguard? Yes. 2.9 with the funny button. Ready? Look at the consumables down below. Ba-ding! And my heal's back and my damage control's back already. 1 beer and I'm 3 sheets. Oh yeah, we were discussing this earlier today. 1 + 1 could equal 3 in some person's eyes. How? I'm saying 1 case of beers in your 3 sheets? Okay. Case of beers. Or how many Stepharitas there, Fletcher? Oh. Wow. They're made by Stephanie, so they're called Stepharitas to Fletcher. Don't try this at home, I'm a professional. Yeah, you are, Fletcher. The posted codes reads funny. It's just eventful dev blog. Don't copy paste the 40 part. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, the problem is that some people like to, like, what's it give you? Doesn't matter, free stuff. 40 battle points, battle pass points in 15.1. How about that? Ah, something went wrong, I can't pin, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Twitch. Thank you. Exactly. So the 40 points don't actually get applied to your current game right now. They will be applied when 15.1 comes out on Wednesday. No ads. Isn't it nice? You know, you won't catch, or you won't miss any moments now. Lady Fufu, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thirsty Thursday evening. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm actually kind of slouching in my chair. I should get up. You gotta go cook up some trout I caught yesterday. Oh, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. You guys all should consider TwitchCon this year. November 13th, 14th, and 15th. It is a very late TwitchCon. And I'm aware that Veterans Day is the 11th. Yep. Hello, DGC Artifal. Hello. Where is TwitchCon this year? It's usually always on the West Coast somewhere. There was once, a couple years ago, it was in Vegas. A couple years ago, it was in Vegas. But we didn't know Lady Fufu before then. It's in San Diego this year. And it'll be in San Diego next year, and I believe the following thereafter still. Pretty much San Diego forever. Pretty much. The very, very first TwitchCon was in 2015. It was in San Francisco. That's because the TwitchCon's headquarters is in San Francisco. Is TwitchCon like a streamer hookup event? There are some streamers that tend to, yeah, do that. But not all of them, no. Think of it as a kind of a high school reunion. You're gonna have your cliques, and then when you're not part of the clique, you're like, who are you? You get to meet a bunch of your fans and stuff there too. Other streamers. Networking. Is the giveaway soon? You missed it, man. 5 o'clock Pacific. Reminds me of a song, Looking for Love in the Wrong Places. Yeah. I mean, there are streamers that tend to network with other streamers that have the same common interest in common games and stuff, and they don't tend to meet outside of like TwitchCon. So when they do meet in TwitchCon, they might have go have some drinks and have a party, and then don't know what happens thereafter.
You have to save one BB.
Yeah, no, we had to save 2 or 3.
Uh-oh.
We already lost that objective. Temporary ban for high. Do you hang out with other World of Warship streamers? Yeah, Lord Zath was with us last year. We had a bunch of pictures and stuff. We posted them. Discord, on the socials. Absolutely. The year before that, me and Overlord Bo and Sea Raptor went over to the Midway. And Clap Daddy as well. So 2 years ago, there was a whole bunch of streamers, World of Warship streamers, that were there. Heck yeah, even World of Tanks had a pretty good booth back then too. Don't forget your meeting with Amaranth. Yeah, sure.
Who did you do that simulator with again? That was
Bo.
Yeah, it was Bo. That was funny watching you guys come out of that.
You got wrecked.
Yeah. When Valmir and I came out, we were like, what the heck happened?
Because you can't even do anything in that game. You chase after a freaking plane and you lose track and you're like, you crash. You're like, good dude.
Well, we were upside down like 90% of the time.
Yep. Guys, come on. Where is TwitchCon at? It's San Diego. TwitchCon. San Diego. November 13th through the 15th. No tickets are on sale yet. There you go. Why does every time I want to pin something, it tells me there's something went wrong, bro?
Man cave. Actually, no, we met Lulu. We hung out with Angel.
Oh, bro. So, okay, yeah. So, in 2022, yeah, we met Angel. We met Lulu. We met Glaceon 2000. That's when we met Mrs. May. And I remember Fletcher remembered that too.
Yeah, a lot of stream raiders.
Uh-huh. And then also Sith Kitten and Lord Zath. There was a lot that we met in 2022. There was a lot. Because Stream Raiders actually had an actual booth there. So they were pushing their... what was that racing game again? Nitro Racing? They were trying to push that video game. And Val met Becca, yeah. She was there last year. In fact, I saw Becca with her groupie friends at the Kappa Cabana, which is the alcohol 21 and over, for a little bit. But Valmer got Becca while she had a onesie on. I think it was the next day. Crazy Becca. I wonder if Colton Lamb would have a boot. They what's the actual developer? Devolver, I think it is. Devolver always has a booth a lot of times at Penny Arcade Expo. So I would not be surprised if they did this year too. Maybe. No, wait, huh? Who is Cult of the Lamb by Cult of the Lamb dev? Developer? Oh, Massive Monster. Never mind. My bad. So, yes, Massive Monster usually, I think they collab with Devolver or something. Devolver Digital. That's probably what happened before, because they tend to have things working together. Well, DJ Hunters hopefully will be able to get one there at some point, probably split with Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools still hasn't got back with me. I did see him in DM on Discord. I'm guessing that he's busy with the oh my gosh, why am I Riftail? Riftopia. Hightail's on my mind. Froster, permission grants is welcome aboard. Yeah, he didn't respond. No, I added him as a friend, and I sent an inquiry about paying for Frosted Tools a different way than what he has available, but he hasn't responded. DJ Huntress. Fina get his own booth. I'm not gonna get my own booth at TwitchCon. Are you talking like $10,000 or $20,000 for just a setup or something like that for the basic? I don't know how much it is, but I've heard vendors say it keeps going up in price, and it's super expensive. So, somebody like XQC, one of the top 10 persons that streams, they got their own booth at TwitchCon at one point or another. But you got to realize that's a lot of money. Now, to get a booth at TwitchCon, that's a lot of money. A lot. Not only is there a limited amount of space, it's just that they usually collab with a lot of different other companies too. Alright, thanks DJ Huntress. Appreciate it. I don't know, DJ Hunters, do you know how much a booth is for TwitchCon? I don't... Typical booth cost for TwitchCon. I don't know if Google's gonna even give me the answer. A 10 by 10 inline booth generally costs between $3,000 and $6,000 with including logistics, and for larger 10 by 20 by 10 spaces, costs often exceed $15,000 to $20,000 for space alone. All-in costs, including labor and electricity, can range from $10,000 to over $30,000 for a 10 by 10 space, depending on design and complexity. Holy shite! So if you don't want electricity, bare minimum, and $3,000. If someone donated me $15,000, would I do it? Jesus, dude. I'd get taxed up the yin-yang for that. I'm not a charity. I'd be taxed to hell with $15,000. That's a hole in your wallet? That is. I have a dream that one day a chicken can cross the road without its motives being questioned. I don't know what I would do with a booth for at TwitchCon. $15,000. That's only 1 year too, and TwitchCon is every year. I'd rather have you donate $15,000 to stack up, because that's usually my campaign every year. Stack up. You gotta get higher, more popular first before all that. True. Yeah, this is true. Let me show you something. We're gonna look at some stats real quick. Look at some stats. Oops. And you can. You know what? That's not a bad idea. We'll create the High Fire Sunglasses brand, and then we'll put up a booth there for the High Fire Sunglasses aviator brand at TwitchCon. Ooh.
Well, if you're lucky, you got a signed 3D printed battleship from High Fire.
Yeah, that's true too.
So
True.
some people still have them.
There is. I do still actually have 3D printed battleships still spare too. I still have a couple of them around. So like Arrow Garfield, MyStar, Angel, they all have one of these in different colors. This is a 3D printed battleships. Usually I sign the bottom of them. Sonic Goldar, if you see him around too, he's got one. I passed out a bunch of these.
You should have seen some of these little kids.
Yeah.
Their faces just lit up.
Like, oh my god, it's all ship! Okay. Flashbang. Ranked for Twitch. I am ranked 4,072 of Twitch. So my ranking on Twitch channel is 4,072 in the English category. Even at my 4,072th ranked on Twitch, or even 9,255 altogether, I am still a top 0.13% of Twitch. This is generally by the hours watched and consumed, or not necessarily the hours streamed, but the amount of people watched the minutes wise on Twitch. Obviously, this is the big black hole of Facebook right here, but I did start a while ago. I did tell you guys back in 2015, and then I did take a hiatus back on Facebook for a bit, and here we are here at present day. So, yeah. So if we were to look at like channels, the top channels and such, the Burnt Peanut is number 1 with the 63,000 average viewers, and Asma Gold's right here at number 3. XQC is number 11th on the top Twitch consumed. He had his own booth, I think, either last year or 2 years ago. So that's where I'm at as far as the numbers go compared to all of Twitch. Somewhere around 4,000 for English, 9,000 overall ranked. I'm still beating some TV channels. Yeah, I believe it. You would only need a 2 foot by 2 foot space. The minimum is a 10.
I like this guy wrong. We built it.
So I guess the minimum spaces we can do is a 10 by 10. A 10 by 10.
A win is still a win.
No, right? You can be a human statue just saluting. You were kidding? I don't know if Twitch would allow me to do a 2 foot by 2 foot. You should make some merch, though. Yes, I know. Dee's has been hounding me about getting some merch out. Yes. Captain Obvious and Miniature Action Jesus.
I hound you just in general.
Miniature Action Jesus and Captain Obvious. If we are ready to go, we can roll. Naval-themed Hawaiian shirts. And sunglasses and captain's hats, right? Or yacht captain's hats. Alright, here we go. We're rolling. We're getting back into ships. We're getting back into the rounds. I am not going to be on ships all night tonight. We are going to be shifting games a little bit later.
Been asking for this ship train thing to go across the screen as the hype train develops. And Stream Elements in their booth, they remember because every year I come to talk to them. And they're like, okay, we'll get the code, And I yanked this guy the other day. High fire, get your ass over here. I found somebody who got the
hype train going on the bottom.
train going. Exactly the format that I wanted to see. So your submarine first, then your destroyer, cruiser, as the hype train builds, ending with the carrier. Of course, it wasn't a World of Warships player, it was somebody else, but the concept, they figured it out. And it's like, oh my god, that's the idea. I've been trying to tell them this for years.
There's the new flavors for Strike Force: peach, black cherry, watermelon, and mango. They come in these little packets, this big right here, and you put these in your water bottle, and you have an instant energy drink. You use my code at the checkout, you get 20% off. They are very tasty. In fact, I have right here grape in mine. It's water, just ice water. Add it in. The 160 milligrams of caffeine, all those B vitamins you get from an energy drink without the can and without the carbonation. You can make it carbonated if you want. So put it in an Arnold Palmer or something like that, where you got lemonade and tea, and then you got your energy drinks right on top of that. You get the lemon flavor, put it in some tea, and boom. You got an energy drink that's an Arnold Palmer, basically, taste. Original flavors is lemon, grape, orange, and original flavor. And no, they don't taste like Red Bull. These, you tried the original flavor, right?
Yeah.
For Strike Force? Strike Force Energy.
That's good.
It doesn't taste like a Red Bull or Rockstar, does it? Tastes a bit different.
That's good.
There you go. You gonna buy the mango? Nice. It is very mangoey. And when we talk about the flavor,
It's just hard to
it's a lot of flavor in it.
substantiate spending that much money for like Monster or Rockstars and
Well, we keep trying to get those the 10-pack of Rockstars, and they're like $2 or $3 now each.
yeah.
And you get these Strike Forces, they're like $1 a packet. So you basically get an energy drink for like $1. Yeah, crazy, right? I've had to resort to Aldi brand monsters. Oh, sugar-free, 0 calories. They are very tasteful. There you go, $10.40. You do a pack of 40 and you'll go through them pretty quickly, trust me. I bought 80 at Veterans Day last year. 80. And I ran out of them like 2 weeks ago. So I have gone to the pump. There is, it's like it comes in a bottle, like an actual 750 milliliter bottle, looks like a vodka bottle, pump on the top. Squeeze it twice, and you have an energy drink, basically. Yeah, don't do too much though, because you'll get definitely get murmurs and such. Yeah, the grape is very great. Mango is very mango. I think out of the 4 new flavors, I think mango is my favorite. Black cherry and watermelon. My least favorite is the peach. It's a bit too peachy. It's a bit too peachy. And there is no carbonation on them, so you're not drinking like a grape soda. It's just grape. It tastes like grape. And if you're ordering from the United States, and I think if you order over $40, 35 or 40, it's free shipping. Unfortunately, shipping overseas is expensive. I've found out that you guys over in Europe, I guess because of the contents of it goes through some type of customs or some BS, and the shipping is extremely high for you guys in Europe. But if you live in the States, and I think if you spend over 35 or 40 or something like that, it's free shipping. But even then, you can still get a trial pack for like just a couple dollars. If you want a trial pack like this, actually comes in this little trial pack. Oh no, those are actually the sizes too. They're small. Don't get it on your fingers. Don't get the solution on your fingers. Oh boy. You ever licked your fingers and grab like a whole bunch of candy and then like try to peel apart your fingers? Even though it's not candy, it's not sugar, it's just the substance is super concentrated, so just don't get it on your fingers. Let's see, this right here, this is like, I want to say probably about 20 ounces. If I don't fill it up with ice and such. So I fill that up usually about ice, and then 2 squirts is pretty strong already, and then I continue to fill it up with more water throughout the day. So technically I get the first strike force hit within the first couple of hours, not even that, of the stream. And then I continuously pour more water into it over time, so it kind of just slowly disintegrates, becomes weaker. Does the black cherry actually taste like black cherry? Yes. That's what's crazy, is that other than orange, to me it just tastes like a different flavor of lemon. Because the Strike Force original flavor does have its own unique taste. It's not like Monster, it's not like Red Bull. It doesn't taste like any of those that I've ever had before. It's very unique. It's strong though. It's tasteful. Grape is definitely grape. Lemon is definitely lemon. You'd be like drinking like lemonade. Literally, the taste of it. Orange just tastes like a different lemon. It doesn't taste like orange juice. It just tastes orangey, but it kind of tastes like kind of lemon orange. What is the pump bottle? 50. If you do the pump bottle, it is 50 energy drinks per bottle. I think it goes for about 50 bucks. I got 2 of them, and that came down to $96. That was free shipping too. I should have my own flavor. Oh, if we continue to sell a whole bunch of them and stuff.
Pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, let's make the pineapple on pizza flavor energy drink. Oh boy. Yeah. So, how I came across Strike Force is they actually had a collaboration with Warships a couple of years back. I was still streaming on Facebook at the time, but I was still a community contributor. So what they did is they sent a bunch of like trial packages to all the community contributors that wanted them for Warships. And each box actually had like a ship on them, Arizona and a couple others. It's because it's the Strike Force is run by veterans. So they the story about it is they came back and they wanted to have a non like aftertaste drinking an energy drink, and they just wanted to be hydration without the can. So no can, hydration, put it in the water, no nasty aftertaste on it, and they did it. Have a can of therapy. Buying 2 10-packs in the Tumbler 44, savings 11 and free shipping. Tumbler. Are you talking about one of the bottles? Tumbler. What's the tumbler? Oh, the tumbler? Are you talking about like the shaker thing, the bottle? Barrel or gear? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Tumbler. Oh! I go for it. I don't have one of those, the cup. Yeah, because I usually just have my green cup, and I've had this thing forever. What's your code? Highfire. HYF, the number 1 RE. Literally go to the shop, select some stuff. Right before you go to checkout, it'll say, do you have a promo code? Type in my name. Apply. Yeah, I see grumbles. Look, I wouldn't say go full on buy a whole bunch and you find out you don't like them. I would suggest probably trying the trial pack at least. I think the trial pack actually gives you free shipping. And you can still use my code on the trial pack too. Brings it down like, I think, $2.50 or something. So that way you can at least try it. And if it's not something you fancy, then you're not like $50 or $100 up a creek on it. So Balmer tried it. He was not a fan of it, so he gave the Strike Force to his niece, I think. It's HYF, the number 1 RE it is. I've been affiliated with them now for over 2 years. The minimum time for the contract for affiliation is 2 years. I'm past the 2 years, so technically I could look for another option if I wanted to, but I would have to drop their contract or drop their affiliation with them. I haven't had any problem with them, other than it's not international. It's not very economic for international. If you live in the States, you're gonna get the best prices for them. And like Deez was saying, you pick up these canned energy drinks and they're going up like $3 or $4 a can now, or even just $1.50 for like a whole pack of them. Where if you use the code Strikeforce, you get like a whole bunch of them for about less than $1 each. I do get commission, yes. In fact, every month I put that together. I add it to my every month. The commission doesn't come in per month, meaning like if you ordered something right now, I won't see it until March, but I do get a commission, yes. Ouch. It's a commission, not like a promo or anything like that. When you have a difference between affiliate and being sponsored, a sponsor means that you have to advertise it a certain amount of times, like a commercial wise, and then they pay you for a certain amount of basically minutes that you've advertised it for. You might get commission off the purchases. When you're affiliated, there is the contract of basically giving a code that gives a discount and you get a commission for it. But advertising the product and stuff is not necessary. However, you don't want a conflict of interest, meaning like I can't advertise like the other brands. I can maybe talk about them, but I can't advertise any other kind of brand. So coffee is fine, but if I were to go with gamer fuel energy surplus games blah blah blah, that would be a conflict of interest. I wouldn't be able to advertise them. So Strikeforce is what I am affiliated with, and I'm not necessarily sponsored by them, so any orders that you guys do for the Strikeforce, I do get a commission for it, yes. I am I am available for a coffee affiliate or sponsor, or potential alcohol, even though I'm not necessarily a person that likes to consume alcohol on streams. I have seen other streamers be sponsored by like Kraken. It's a rum. And there's a couple other companies that have been affiliated with other streamers too. But those kind of streams, yeah. Those are pretty hefty streams and such when they're associated with some type of brand of alcohol. Because they'll tend to have like late night streams and parties and stuff like that. You're good with the black cherry seltzer? Does a body good. Thanks for the games. I have to go now. All right, no problem, Captain Obvious. Appreciate the rounds. I assume the commission is the money that people save off the order. How much is how much it is? It's a couple dollars here and there. I think it's actually 7%. Not a whole 20% like the actual discount that you have that gets applied to the order, but I believe it's 7% still. Let's see. Right here. So, do you make guys remember that I go through every end of the month my finances? So how much I bring in from Twitch and tips and stuff like that. It's right here. So if I don't see the commission this month, then it will not show up on this spreadsheet at the end of the month. But if it shows the commission shows up in March, then my March spreadsheet will show a sales commission. So I do have it on my end of the month, basically income. So if you guys purchase Strikeforce and I get a payment, I usually add it to my end of the month breakdown. So nobody bought anything in January, or at least I didn't get any commission from January. I think I got commission last time was maybe in December or November. So if you guys purchase stuff right now, I don't believe I actually see the commission for a month, and I believe that's going to be in March. So I do add it to my at my end of the month breakdown.
Want to switch to an ASIM? What's your thought?
Yeah, we can. I'm thinking about 1 or 2 battles anyways before I switch games.
Yeah. Wondering if you're still going there.
Sure, we could do ASIMs instead. Alright, we switched to asymmetric battle. If you buy a 40 pack, they will come in a bigger package than this. I think I might actually have a sticker in here. Could be a sticker. When I bought two pumps, basically they sent me a pack of the new flavors. But when you buy a pack of 40, they come in a much more bigger container, usually airtight too. Kind of puffy. Anyhow, like I said, I bought 80 of them back in Veterans Day in November. And I went through them already. So I had to go with the pumps here this time and see how the pumps, because the pumps only have I think you only have 4 flavors, the original flavors. So maybe on my next pump purchase I'll maybe pick up a lemon or something like that, so we just have that way it tastes like lemonade that we're drinking instead. Alrighty, here we go. This is asymmetric battles now. Alright, flashbang, watch out. So, you got a 10 count. So if you want to try them. And then there's a 30 and 40 counts. So I used to be picking up the 40 counts a lot of times. I rotated them out. Meaning I'd buy like 40, 40, and then, you know, mango 40, come back around. So what I did is I did a pump now. So here you are. So these go for $60. If I put my code in there, you can save like $20, I think, off 2 of them. And basically the size of a vodka bottle or rum bottle, and they do come with a little plastic pump that you put in. And this is 50. So the pumps are 50. 160 milligrams of serving of caffeine, B vitamins, everything that you're looking for, 0 sugar, 50 servings. 2 pumps and a 16.9 ounce of water. And there you go. Give it a try, Grumbles, let me know. It comes out of, I believe, Michigan. They used to come out of Florida. But I think they moved their operations and stuff out to, I think, Michigan. Funny thing is, Cheesy Potato, I think, we used to, like, live near them. As he ordered the Cheesy Potato, ordered it one time or another, and I think he got it actually hand delivered. Nope, no shipping. They just saw the order and it's like, that's just next door. I think he got it hand delivered or something there. Yeah, but they're not out of Florida anymore. I think they moved over to Michigan for their operations for Strike Force. Yeah, if you give it a try, let me know if you like them and such. It's been a really good alternative from the canned energy drinks and such. I used to consume those too in the afternoon. I usually had my coffee in the morning, and then when I started up the afternoon streams or so, it used to be coffee in the morning streams. And then in the afternoon, about 1 or 2 o'clock, I start getting a like an afternoon, like, you know, drowsiness, and then I do a Strike Force in the afternoon. That's what it used to be. Nah, well, probably. It does take a couple of days. I think my order was with USPS. Well, they delivered it. You think that's bad? I'm over on the Pacific Northwest. I'm in Oregon. And they ship it from Michigan, so goes down to like Dallas, Fort Worth, and goes over to somewhere in California distribution, Colorado, I think. Then goes to Portland via probably air. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's a flooding.
Whiskey!
Hello, Speedy M. I'm glad you asked about it, though. Cause I know that strike force comes up every like hour or so on the stream. Kind of feels like a little bit of spamish, but you know, I'm affiliated with them and I do get commission for the sales, so helps out the stream. At the same time, it gives you an alternative to all the energy drinks out there. It's a kind of a win-win, except for you guys in Europe. Do I drink any alcohol much? Yeah. Certainly do. I don't necessarily have any type of particular favorite. There is a couple of brands I do like. Out here in the Rose City, that's what Portland's nickname is, Rose City. There is a Rose City vodka. They actually sell it in the liters, not necessarily the 75 milliliters. They do sell it 75, but since it's distilled pretty much locally, the price is pretty low, and it's pretty good. Comes in a larger quantity too. And if it's not available, I usually go with the Sterling vodka and whatnot. Sterling, I believe, is normally gin, but Sterling does actually have vodka flavor too. Those don't tend to give me much of like a aftertaste or a bit of any type of hangover, only if I really drink a lot of it. But that's gonna be like pretty much anything. I used to be a big fan of Bacardi and Coke. I don't really do that much anymore though, Bacardi and Coke. The Kraken rum is actually quite nice. Comes in a more than a 40 proof, 80 proof. It's like 5% more, so it's like a 90 proof. Quite nice. Hashtag not sponsored by the Kraken, but hey, there are streamers out there that have been sponsored by them. Otherwise, you do know that I live in the Pacific Northwest, so there are a lot of microbrews. Ninkasi, Widmer Brothers. Widmer Brothers is right here. There's not a lot of Bridgeports anymore. Bridge City's closed down, but there's a lot of microbrews around here. Vanguard as well, just down south. Ninkasi, 10 Barrel. Deschutes is out of here in Bend, Oregon. And Widmer Brothers is right here in Portland. What's the other one? It's in Seattle and Portland. Red Hook. So Red Hook is in this area too. Did they change leaderboard number 4? Yes. Regular and ranked matches, your highest damage in a match. Leaderboard number 4 is regular matches and ranked matches, your highest damage in a match. Are you talking like 300,000 damage? Because that's normal. Or 400,000. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a 400,000 damage in there for number 1. My Montana has a 305,000 damage record, so it's doable. You ready for 15.1? Change in the operation secondaries. Alright, just a carrier left. Give me an example, Kernan, for the large damage. What's the number you're seeing? I pissed off at how they got random battles now. Yeah, I know. A lot of us are not pleased at that. But operations, you can do like 500,000 damage in operations, so they had to make it fair somehow. You read it wrong? 280,000. Okay. It's not added. It's not accumulative. It's your best in one match. Alright, we'll do one more.
Yeah.
One more ASM for everybody that wants to stick around. Strike energy in a geek bar. Sounds like a heart attack combo. No, we don't need to do this anymore. Oh, the way I said it. You lost your last operation. I'm sorry, dude. Don't vape, it's silly. I don't vape. I don't smoke. I used to every once in a while get a hair up my ass and go and get a cigarette when I was out drunk in the bars. And that's just a frickin' regretful memories. Well, luckily it didn't stick and such. I absolutely hate the taste. And I'm not a fan of a person that smokes either too, so like, you know, if it's like a significant other kind of thing. Naval Station Newport was completely destroyed. Now, weed and stuff like that, different story. I'm talking like the actual packs of cigarettes that you would normally have, like maybe twice or 3 times a day or something like that. No, I'm not a smoker. I've just had the stuff before. Well, I live in Oregon, so there is cannabis shops are legal here. I have edibles, so those edibles knock my ass out. Problem is that the next day I just don't feel like doing anything though. Like, what am I doing? Never done weed, huh? Dab stick? Have you ever tried Warships on weed? Not really. No. We used to watch this couple streamers that used to play marbles. They their name was called Couch Wrecked. And that's what they would do. They would have the stream basically participate in doing their marble run. and the two couple would get just trashed high and be pretty much like stoned and drunk at the same time, and they were still able to stream and be functional. It was crazy. But yeah, they were funny. I haven't tuned into them in a while though. That was when we were doing our I was doing our marble stuff. We were high on marbles a couple years back. We did a few marble things here on the stream a few times too. I tried to push it to see what type of like community and stuff we can do. Yeah, it didn't really gain attraction much. Like we had like Marble Monday a few times.
Do you remember that guy who used to play Eve?
Huh?
Splat.
No, I thought it was Lemsky or something. Oh yeah, Passplat?
And then every day he'd be like, guys, I lost my ship.
Yeah, because he would be freaking stoned.
What happened? I was so lit. Every day. Can I borrow some money to get a new ship?
And go out there ratting, stoned again? Yeah. Yeah, but once he was actually not stoned, man, he was freaking wouldn't shut up. Jabber, 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 jabber. That's actually Dreadful Ties, I think. Was it cousin? Or uncle or something? Yeah, I remember high school, out drinking, trying to hide it from parents. Did vape in high school, though. Good old EVE Online. Would you go back to EVE Online, D's, as a corp leader?
Dude.
Go back to Zero Sex Space and get called at 3 o'clock in the morning to defend your pause station?
No, you'd have to pay me.
Oh, shoot. Just when you're getting the good stuff. Oh, we got an alliance war. Gotta move, boys. Fuck. Get all your stuff moved across the system of EVE Online. Start getting set up just when you start getting the good stuff. Alliance war. Mother trucker. No, I mean, that's one of the other games we used to play, EVE Online. At the same time, we used to play a bit of Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead around the same time. Battlefield, Bad Company. Battlefield, Bad Company 2, and the Vietnam expansion. That's when me and my brother basically started playing the games together a lot. We might have been still on EVE Online if World of Tanks didn't pull us away.
Well, Tanks ended up being our reprieve from Eve.
It's true.
Tanks was to get our aggression out. I need to go shoot something.
Yeah, because you sat in a freaking fleet for 5 hours, didn't get to shoot anything, and all the action happened in 5 seconds and it was over. Get to the system. Oh, lag. Oh, I died. No, I've tried War Thunder once, but I really didn't. It didn't really stick. Yeah, the TeamSpeak 2s and 3 channels. Fleet commands. Oh, can Shay, they give it the 20 cheers. Yeah, we would have the roaming fleets, get the fleet together. You would have fleet upon fleet, and then you have like a fleet commander. You'd all align the system, a gate, asteroid field, or planet. The moment you got up, walked away, the fleet warped without you. Come back and your ship's dead because you got ambushed and got left behind. Their solution was get a bucket. Yeah. If you played EVE Online and you were in the high security area doing missions, this is nothing like that. Nothing. See, the thing is, we got recruited into a corporation at ZeroSec. As soon as we started into EVE Online, we did not have any interceptors at all. We had like tier 1 frigates. And we were trying to capture like scimitars and other stuff. We got wrecked left and right all the time. Finally got some decent hardware and such and whatnot, and still get wrecked. And then we would get like part of an alliance. The alliance would go to war. Bring whatever ship you can, call to arms. Everybody would be bringing like apocalypse battleships and such for the lasers. Dreadnoughts would like pop in, and then you would have Titans all over the frickin' place. Yeah. You get your system, you build your own space station and a system. Next thing you know, the alliance next door wants to attack you. You lose sovereignty on the station and shit. Try to take it back. Some stupid alliance wants to do role play. Usher Khan wants to role play. Oh, they're there. They're just there for kills. Whatever. Get invaded by a band of brothers and goon swarm. Pandemic Legion is here. Bro. Alright, man. I'm done with ships.
Yeah. Cool.
GG's. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I think most everybody in here is just getting their Twitch drop. La Pampa is pretty neat sometimes. Damn neat sometimes. It is. GG's, guys. For those that don't have your Twitch drops completed yet, I apologize, but we are changing games. And over there on YouTube, let me see if there's any comments over on YouTube. There's not. I'll see you guys in a little bit there, YouTubers. You guys here on Twitch.